Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is. Okay, SPY making a higher low. So this is going to be bullish. SPY's going to push up and pull back as expected. This crash is not over though. Bitcoin almost breaking below bull market trend line. We're right on the line right here now. If we don't bounce here, bull market is over. Probably skipping the video for today, guys, but we'll see. AMC hit I swear AMC GME investors are built different. We see red and call it a discount. I mean, that's what it is though, for real. But hitting the 215 from hitting this high is ridiculous, guys. We got to start realizing Adam Aaron is destroying us. Oh God, this Wicked movie, bro. These girls in here look like freaking anorexic. Like, bro, they lost so much weight for this, John. And what's her name? She already said she's a witch. Ariana Grande. Demonic, bro. Yo, crypto fear and greed is at new all-time, not all-time lows, but getting close to all-time lows. It hit 10. And some of the lowest we've been here, I'll show you guys. Max it out. Some of the lowest we've been here is 7. $20. 7's like the lowest we've been. And we hit 10 yesterday. Yeah, we hit 10 on the 15th. So it's a couple days ago. 15th and the 16th were 10. So we hit almost all-time lows here on the fear and greed. Misty Blue in the building. Damn, 40 watching already? That's what's up. Thank you guys. Tune in or tune out. GameStop still holding key level of $20, by the way, so this is pretty cool. But AMC, man, they trying to push that thing down into the 10th. We only got like 2 weeks left. Happy Monday, everybody. Money Mondays. DZ live stream. Spy Green. As expected, Monday, Tuesday, bullish. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, bearish. Is the AMC bottom in? No, bro. We might go 215. Check out yesterday's video. We do have some gap fills to the upside, though. First super chat of the day on Money Mondays. Danny Lammers. Let's go. Brother, thank you. Danny Lamb with the first super chat of the day. Money Mondays.
How can they push AMC down with RSI so low?
RSI's at 18. Holy smokes. Daily RSI just now went oversold, so we are getting close to a bottom. Weekly RSI is almost oversold too as well, so there is hope for like a spring to the upside, but I'm telling you what they're trying to do is push it all the way down into the 12th, right? Or to the 10th, right? Then once they get the reverse split, they'll have the leeway to kick the can down the road. So if we didn't have the December 10th date coming up, I would say, yeah, this thing's probably going to rally up after this. Because normally when AMC and GME get this low, they end up rallying back to the upside. Normally when any stock does that, they end up rallying to the upside. But this is the end game. I'm trying to tell everybody, bro. And when all the yes voters, when it finally goes through, because I already know it's gonna go through, unfortunately. When it goes through and AMC goes to like $1, not even telling them I told y'all so, bro. I am gonna say I told y'all so, but I posted it on X that way so I can go back and show everybody. I also have all my videos, but this way I can go back and show, hey, I try to tell everybody. Let's see if the community wants me to hold or sell. 72% say hold. 28% say sell. 172 votes. Everyone vote. My fate is in your hands. My fate is in your guys' hands. Save that shit for a tax right off when I need it. I'ma need it. Zelly Zen in the building. We got EB. We got Ed B. We got Steve-O. We got Danny Lamb. Kai Supreme. What up, bro? DH in the building. My fate is in your guys' hands. I need answers. Help guide the future of my AMC shares with your vote. Real talk. You're guiding the future of my shares. Vote now. What we got here? An anniversary?
Wait, is AMC going to reverse split? That's the vote.
Wait, AMC's doing a reverse split? That's the vote? No, the split is for dilution. Dilution of a massive amount. 550 million shares wants to be added to the float. Right here's all these specific details that you'll need to know. So if you want all the extra details, you can read this. Here's each and every amendment and proposal. You can pause the screen and read this, but we're voting on proposal number 5 is the main one. Amendment to incorporation to increase the total number of authorized shares of our Class A common stock from 550 million shares, which is absolutely insane, especially from the float coming from only 9 million, up to 1.1 billion shares. Listen, if you know anything about stocks, you know that taking a float from 9 million to 1.1 billion is the best way to make sure a short squeeze never happens, bro. Short squeezes are about liquidity crunches. They're when there's not enough shares. Adding more shares means no short squeeze. Everyone go and retweet my tweets, please. AMC is gonna go to about $1.50, yes. After the vote, yes. That's my price target. And if AMC goes under $1 for a certain period of time, they'll have the right to reverse split it, because if not, it will get delisted. So this is a way for them to get us into a position, just like they're getting us in a position now to say, oh my God, if we don't dilute, we're gonna go bankrupt. And that's all the yes voters can hear because they're stupid. And then next thing you know, well, they're gonna be like, guess what, guys? Either your investment goes to zero or we reverse split. So now you're screwed even more. Now we have 1.1 billion shares and a reverse split, bro. The shorts will never, ever, ever, ever have to cover. That is their plan. To kick the can down the road so long that everyone sells or they never have to cover and AMC gets under $1 and delisted. I'm telling you, bro. And then once it gets delisted, guess what? All the short positions disappear and they get to walk away free. That is their end game. I'm trying to tell everybody, bro. And if AMC hitting new all-time lows before this dilution doesn't tell you something, I don't know what will. AMC just hit new 52-week lows. $2.17 per share. Yo, thank you guys for all the support already, man. We got anniversary, we had a super chat right off the bat. Steve-O Slots and Daddy Lab. Got 52 in the building right now. 105 views. SPY price targets I gave in the Discord and the weekly outlook and prediction. And right here is support and resistance lines. So we have support here at, let's see, 672.31, resistance at 674.05. ASST was moving up a little bit. It should be able to hold $1, but we could see a little bit more downside before recovery. RSI starting to get pretty low here. Also, BYND was up a little bit earlier, but it has that gap fill underneath $1. That's still very close to getting filled. I told you guys this shit would hit 80 to 70 cents. It came down to 90 cents. And I said this. I said as soon as it's done squeezing, it's gonna come all the way back down, and it sure enough did. I know people got trapped and wrecked on this thing, man. As soon as it broke that trend line, bro, you should have cashed out. As soon as it came back inside the bands, you should have cashed out. VIX is still at 20. What goes up must come down. We found some pretty nasty bearish divergence here on SPY yesterday. RSI clearly trending down. Price clearly trending up. Daily time frame. Guys, we're nearing a top. We're nearing a top. Damn, 46% say I sold or am selling my shares. And then 43% said holding till zero or MOAS. 14% said I'm buying. Also, like the stream. Damn, bro said Hozelli. What the? Damn. He came at Shorty's deck, bro. Hey, oh, let's go. What is even happening?
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
I dropped the 26 bomb before I got online. 26 kills. And the dub. SPY definitely showing lots of signs of weakness here. I see blood in the water. 14 fear on crypto, 21 fear on stocks. 21. SPY starting to meet resistance here at 672.33. That is where resistance is. We got the moving averages sitting there and a horizontal support resistance. So there's going to be strong resistance here. $50 moving average on the 10-minute time frame. Oh yeah, NVIDIA earnings is this week, guys. Just remember that. NVIDIA earnings is going to be November 19th during after hours, y'all. Wednesday. And data drops are back. Data drops are back because the government is fully open. So we got, on Wednesday, we got FOMC minutes, building permits, housing starts. That's next week, right? Yes. Oh, man. No. This Thursday, we have unemployment. This Thursday, we have unemployment, too. That's going to be big. But the market's expecting it to stay the same. They better hope so. They better hope so. Well, I did give a 215 price target for AMC in the weekly outlook and prediction, man. We hit 217 this morning. I said if we lose 225, we're going to go straight to 215. And then there's also a $2 price target after 215. It's crazy how I know what number it's going to go to, even though we have no history here at these price levels. Except for like way back. Nah, bro, this stock's never been this low. This is Adam Aaron, look. AMC's never been this low. Before the squeeze, AMC, but the reverse split was different, but AMC was down here at like $8 to $10 before the reverse split. Look what Adam Aaron has done. And when did Adam Aaron take over, bro? (2016). So look, when the stock started going down, as soon as Adam Aaron came in, bro, look, 2016. So here's 2015. The stock's at $133 reverse split wise. If I have to put this chart on to show you guys the actual price, I'll show it to you. Take off show adjusted type. Okay, guys. The lowest, AMC, is at 218. This is without the reverse split and stock split. We hit 191 and then we squeezed up. Adam Aaron took office, or took his role as CEO in 2016. Here's 2015. We're at $34. Could you imagine if AMC was at $34 right now? I'd cash the fuck out, and I'd be up. I'd be way in profit. Then 2016 comes. Stock peaks at 35. 2017 starts going down, 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 hits new lows, all the way till 2021. Then, or 2020. Then 2020 happens. This is when I first start getting into AMC, 2020. I catch this first move and make a little bit of money. Then I accumulate during this range. Then I'll never forget it. I was at the job site working construction, and everybody's phone started going off because it was just a bunch of construction workers investing. And everybody's phone went off, and I'm just like, yo, you're in AMC too? And they're like, yeah. And they're like, I'm not selling. I'm like, I'm selling, bro. I'm cashing the fuck out. You're so stupid. I just watched my account balloon. I just watched, at the time I wasn't working with as much money, but I just watched hundreds turn into thousands. If you don't cash out, you're dumb. I watched my account balloon like something I never even thought could be real. Hundreds turned into thousands. I cashed right out. Cashed out somewhere around like 64, 60, 65, somewhere around there. And then started trading these movements here because AMC started getting really volatile afterwards. It went all the way up to 72, then came all the way. It would do this repeatedly. It would come down to about $40 range and then go back up to the $50, $60 range. So that was a good 10, 20, 30% you could be collecting there. And then I kept trading it and trading it and trading it. And then once we started making this bull flag that almost everyone thought we were going to break out of, and we probably should have, but we got manipulated. There was a huge bull flag here, right here. And I had bought shares with my profit and then cashed them out. And those are the shares that I have till this day. I bought a little tiny bit more here and there to average down after the reverse split, and I started a new account and bought some shares there. But other than that, most of my shares are from way back here, about 2021, at the end of the move before we started coming down into this overall downtrend that led to 2024, which then we got a squeeze to the upside from $1.94 pre-split price to $16. Which ended up being, after the reverse split and stock split, which took place, and a lot of people don't remember AMC both had both of them, a reverse split and a stock split. This is why I'm one of the best people to give, not advice, but talk about this stuff, because I remember everything, and I've been through the whole thing since 2020. The whole reason I started my channel is because I saw Matt Kors, the Mask Investor, and what was his other name? Trades. I saw them lying to people. And then I was like, I could do a better job than these guys. So I tried. Yeah, I seen the 13. I seen it was a 13F, I believe, though. I think it was a 13F. It was posted in my Discord. Guys, join the Discord if you want valuable information. Oh, it was a 13G. Beneficial ownership by certain investors. %5 ownership in AMC. Guess what he's voting? He's voting yes. I'll post about the 13G. Yeah, SPY showing signs of weakness, guys. It's already looking weak. Pen Water? That's the dumbest name. All right, here you go. I think we could still see a little bit of bullishness Monday and Tuesday, so today and tomorrow, and then bearishness heading into Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I think the video earnings are probably going to be bad. Oh wow, guys, we got 222 new X followers now. 2,000. We're at 2222. Thank you all for that, man. You guys are the greatest. I love you guys. Thank you. My family. So here's the 13G, guys. Penwater Capital reveals a 5% plus stake in AMC stock. What is this? Adam, Aaron, and Tyrone about the kiss? What did I miss? AMC going to zero? Sorry. Who's a hater? Is there a hater in the chat? Is there a hater in the chat? Danny Lamb. Steve-O Slots, thank you. Let me find out there's a hater in the chat. Ban him. You're banned. I'm banning everyone. Data been saying AMC for a while. Say what you do what you say, or do what you do. That's what I say. I say do you guys. Don't listen to me. I'm just some guy on the internet, bro. I'm just some guy on the internet, man. What the f do I know? I mean, I only predicted like Bitcoin going to 100K and 80K. I only predicted that multiple AMC bottoms, multiple SPY crashes. But yeah, what do I know? You know what I mean? Someone called me an AMC pumper. That's fine. If you listen to my streams or videos, you clearly know I'm not an AMC pumper. I literally tell you guys exactly what's real. How am I AMC pumper when I'm saying how does that even make sense? I'm saying AMC is about to go to $1 and I have a $1.50 price target, but I'm a pumper? Come on now. Let's be real here. Does an AMC pumper tell you that AMC is about to go to $1.43? I literally tweeted this so when it happens, I can say, "See, told you so." In yesterday's video, I said AMC's going to 215 if it loses 225. Shit dumped down to 217 instantly after losing 225. It is what it is. Do what you do. Oh, SPY going red on the day. SPY going red on the day. I'm an AMC pump and dumper. Wait, how does that even make sense when I'm literally asking if I should sell my shares or not? Guys, you gotta do your research before you say things. Let's see what some of the comments say. I'm hearting every comment here because you guys are the best. Someone said about a share count. I don't know what they're talking about. I sold my shares, came to the realization the market made me money and not AMC. Plenty of stocks to make money from. Made 20K off Newegg this year. Only 200 shares. I'm not promoting Newegg, just giving an example of what other stocks are capable of. I mean, he ain't lying. Other stocks can make you money, and AMC just keeps going down and down and down and down. It's like one of the only stocks that just keep going down. That's all it does. I don't think SPY would pull back today until the end of the day. I think the end of the day. Wow, Bitcoin's dumping back down. Dude, what is happening, bro? They're selling. The liquidity issues are ridiculous right now, bro. I think the Fed called an emergency meeting over the weekend. I can look this up. I think the Fed called an emergency meeting. Yeah, and it's about liquidity. I'm trying to tell you guys, there's something is fucking going on in the background, bro. New York Fed secret emergency huddle sparks fear, brewing liquidity crisis on Wall Street. Fed emergency meeting. This crash is gonna get so much worse. The AI bubble could be coming to an end. Oh, and I'm gonna put my other to connect the dots for people, because I have another post here about liquidity and we just had these people meeting. We had all of these top executives meeting. Yeah, bro, I'm connecting all these dots. Watch this. And we had concerns of liquidity issues here. Just not too long ago, we had this come out. And we had the reverse repo going crazy. Alright, so stock market, liquidity could be drying up. Many reports about this are flying under the radar of most are flying under the radar. The reverse repo went crazy not too long ago. We had an emergency that Sorry guys, I'm trying to craft a tweet. I believe stock market liquidity is
Maybe when I learn to breathe, we'll finally be able to talk.
The reverse repo went crazy. All right, SPY starting to fade a little bit here, guys. If SPY loses 670.01, it's going to be coming down here to about so we're going to have support at 668.89 and 668.28. We also have support here at 670.01. NASDAQ going red, SQQQ going green. Oh yeah, also there's a lawsuit, guys. There's a lawsuit. There's a GNS lawsuit right now. GNS is suing a bunch of people. All right, so here, check this out. I believe stock market liquidity is drying up. The reverse repo went crazy not too long ago. We had an emergency Fed meeting. Oh my God. All right, so peep game. So we had the emergency Fed meeting. Early signs of a global credit crunch are flashing. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, shit's about to break. This is exactly why they need 550 million more AMC shares. Early signs of global credit crunch are flashing. New York Fed held a secret liquidity huddle. Not announced. Fed pumps 50 billion into the markets. Highest repo usage since 2021. Guys, look at this shit. Then we had this. Markets face liquidity liquidity crunch as big as 2018. Markets face a 2018 shock as liquidity evaporates. Reverse repos. And Bitcoin getting sold off as easy liquidity. Something is cooking in the background and it's gonna be massive. It's gonna be the end of this bubble. My SQQQ might really go crazy. Spy 66963. We have support at 66889. You know what though? The fact that a lot of people are selling their AMC, that should also be just as concerning to you guys. 38%. We already have 61 votes. 38% said they're selling, and then 38% said they're holding. This is crazy. It's kind of close with those right there. What up, Andrew Tate? What's good with you? Nah, bro, I put my fate in the hands of the community. Because honestly, I really don't care. It's only a little bit of money left, and I'm already down like 80, 90%. I already have thousands of dollars of losses. I could use that for tax write-off. I'm in the red thousands. I'm in the red thousands. I could have put that money anywhere else. If I put that money to BTC, oh my God, bro. I would have been... Bro, with what I have now in BTC, plus all of my AMC, bro. I literally, right now, could be where I wanted to be. I mean, I'm working my way up, but shit. I could literally be where I want to be right now if I just took my my AMC profits and rolled it into Bitcoin and just sat it there. And it wouldn't matter where you bought Bitcoin because you would have still made money. It doesn't even fucking matter. It didn't even have to be down here. You could have just I could have took my profit straight out of AMC and bought either down here or anywhere. It doesn't even matter, and still made what? Yeah, 100 to 600%. Wait, they only let you write off 3K at a time? Let me look that shit up, bro. Hey guys, I'm live right now. Make sure you join me and the fam. There is over 70 people right now watching, man. Tune in and turn up and learn about stocks and crypto and start getting the bag. A 100 people in the building already, y'all. Turn up. That's what I'm talking about. In order for SPY to dump, it would have to lose 667. SPY would have to lose 667. If it loses 667, it will dump, but I think we bounce. Shit is getting bad though. Definitely red week SPY. I pretty much call for red week across the board. Red week on AMC, red week on GameStop, red week on SPY. Red week across the board, unfortunately. Bro, what is $3,000 for a write-off, bro? I need more than that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Guys, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Got 100 people in the building. Guys, everybody like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. Bro, XRP is gonna outperform AMC, I'm sorry. It's just gonna be a red year for cryptos. It's not that, we had 2 green years. XRP price target's gonna be $2 and then this $2.15 where we're at. Wait, why is XRP and AMC around the same price though? Would you rather buy one AMC share for $2.17 or one XRP for $2.15? Let me know in the comments down below. Would you rather have one XRP for $2.15 or one AMC for $2.16? Let me know in the comments down below. I think SPY is ranging, bro. I think it's about to bounce right off of this level. I don't think it's ready to crack just yet. I think it's gonna crack down, but I don't think it's ready to drop just yet. That's gonna be my next poll, one AMC or one XRP. I sold 40% selling. $35% holding, 25% buying. If it was any other stock, I would say now is the time to buy because fear is too high and the RSI is too low. If it was any other stock, I would say this is the time to buy. All right, guys, we're catching the algorithm a little bit here, man. Everybody share the stream. Everybody share the stream. We're catching the algo a little bit. Turn up. I still got my AMC, bro. I left it up to the community. I still got it, bro. Everyone vote. Tell me what I should do with my shares. I'm not kidding. I'm doing whatever comes out. It looks like I'm holding. Looks like I'm holding. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, man. I told you guys 0 or MOAS. I can't, unless the community sets me free, I can't go against my word. I'm a man of my word, bro. So unless the community has a change of heart and says, yeah, sell, I cannot sell my shares. I must stand by my principles. And what did I say? I said 0 or MOAS. Looks like it's gonna be 0, but it is what it is. Only the community can set me free. If SPY loses 677, we could dump, but it has to lose 677. because we have support right here, and it looks like it's going to try to bounce off of that support. If it gains or holds this level, I don't know what's coming up, but I need to see if it holds this level right here that we're on. I need to see if we hold that level or lose it, and if we use it as support or resistance. And then once we do that, I'll be able to tell if it's going to dump down hard or we can get this pop back to the upside. But right now, SPY's ranging, and that's what you got to be careful of. It could just bounce right back to the upside to the top of this range. All the moving averages are up there. It's probably going to bounce. Yeah, the cheaper Bitcoin gets, I mean, it's just a buying opportunity. Bitcoin will return back to the upside. And I know all the bears are like, it's going to go back to 3K and all that shit, bro. No. There's a reason why it's been in an overall uptrend. Yeah, see how SPY is bouncing? We have to watch out for that range. It's staying in this range. That's why I said I don't think we're gonna pull back just yet until possibly the end of the day, or maybe as early as tomorrow. But I still think we'll probably make it more towards Wednesday before we really start dumping down. And as you guys can see, SPY bouncing off the 66828 support. So this is why I said I really don't think SPY is going to crack down just yet until maybe the end of the day. But from what I'm seeing, we'll probably make it closer to Wednesday. We're definitely going to have a red week for SPY, in my personal opinion. Hey yo fam, you need to check this out. New AMC 13G. AMC new 13G. Massive ownership. Penwater Capital Management has revealed a 5% ownership plus in AMC's shares. What do you guys think it means, and do you think they're voting yes or no? Let me know in the comments down below, and like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news. Peace. We need to see if SPY can get above 668 here. 668.86. Looks like it will. What up, Jackson? Yes, please hit the like button. Hit the like button. If even if I don't sell my shares, it doesn't mean I won't trade other stocks. I'm definitely about to start trading stocks again, brother. Swing trades. My favorite kind, the less stressful kind. I try to limit as much stress in my life as possible. If you guys know, you know, man. I try to eliminate as much stress from my life as possible. Guys, we're bouncing above that 668, 86. I want the least stressful. Your boy got anxiety, man. So the less stress, the better. Yeah, that too. Stress kills you, bro. It ages you. VIX is skyrocketing. Is it higher than 20? This at 21. That's not good. We're definitely gonna see a crash this week, guys. We're definitely gonna see a fucking we're gonna see. I think Nvidia is about to fucking tank this shit, cause bro, they either are gonna pump Nvidia or Nvidia dump. Bro, we're set up for something insane. We are set up for something insane. We're set up for, bro, the bearish divergence. Do you guys remember what happened last time this happened? We had a big ass crash. I'll just show you, just to refresh your memory. RSI making lower highs, lower lows, trending down. Price trending up. Remember I called the rising wedge and I said we're about to have a big correction? Boom. We drop. And this was the very first sign that things were starting to come to an end. That was a 21% drop on the SPY. Then we get this huge Trump pump, and then we start making this bearish divergence, which we're starting to do on the weekly time frame again. You can see it here. There's a clear lower low or a lower high. We haven't made a lower low yet on the RSI, but on the daily, and it will show up eventually because it's on the daily. The daily time frame is clearly making lower highs on the RSI and lower lows. And price. What happens for this type of pattern and this type of play is price flattens out and then starts to correct to the downside. Price is rallying up. It is already flattening out. And like I pointed out in the weekly outlook of prediction, we have this lower high set up right here. I'm telling you, bro, cooked. We're coming to have, there's a big correction coming. Every time I call for a big correction, we see something decent. Last one was 20%. One of those is coming. One of the DZ SPY crashes. It's gonna be pretty big. And Nvidia could be the start of it. I'm telling you guys right now, if Nvidia doesn't have good earnings, this market's done. Red week, Ford SPY this week. And I'm telling you guys right now, if Nvidia does not perform for earnings, which it's probably not, it's probably not. I'm weighing that Nvidia earnings are probably going to be bad because there's been a lot of things exposed about the AI bubble, and about how NVIDIA just circulates money through, I think, OpenAI, and it's just like circling money around and around. I could probably find specifics. Yeah, just type in NVIDIA circular and it comes up. Creating a financial loop where money flows back to NVIDIA. It's not, that's a Ponzi scheme. That's a fucking Ponzi scheme. It's strategic deals where it invites or lends to major AI companies like OpenAI, like I was saying. See, I be knowing what I'm talking about. And CoreWave, which then use the capital to buy NVIDIA's high-end demand GPUs. But there's something going on where, and I have to check to get more specifics on this, but there's something going on where, like, OpenAI is being funded by, it's not profitable. And it's being funded by, like, how Facebook and shit were, like, through investment rounds, or whatever the fuck you call them. Damn it. It's the people that go around and invest in startups for like stakes in the company and stuff like that. They have a bunch of money and they just go around and they invest in companies early to help them get on their feet, and they get shares and shit like that, and then they cash out later. It has a specific name though, something investor or something like that. So now I need to figure out OpenAI. How does OpenAI make money? Oh my god, it literally shows a pyramid right away. What the OpenAI I just need to know if it's profitable. Okay, no, OpenAI does make money. Because some people, I guess, subscribe to ChatGPT. And they have an API access. Wait, so, but it says why it's not profitable yet. Oh, it's not profitable. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's not profitable. Massive cost, strategic loss, focus on future growth. High losses, still operating at a significant loss, expected billions in losses annually. So yeah, it's like what I was saying. OpenAI is not profitable, and I should have put all this on the screen. All right, so check it out. NVIDIA circular financing. Yeah, private equity. But it's also something else. It's something like high risk investors, something like that. We got 102 in the building right now. 102 in the building, man. I appreciate you guys. Everyone here right now, thank you. If you can, hit the like button. If you haven't done so, subscribe to this channel during the DZ fam. It's a Money Mondays. We're getting education in stock predictions. Okay, we just got a new subscriber, 16,515 subscribers. Thank you guys. We just got a new subscriber. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, boy.
Shout out to the new sub, man. Okay, so look, circular financing refers to a strategy where the company invests and provides loans to its customers, which then use those to go purchase more of NVIDIA's products. Doesn't that just sound kind of scammy? Then you look deeper, right? Is OpenAI profitable? Why OpenAI matters? Because OpenAI is some of the places, like a prominent example is the partnership with OpenAI, where NVIDIA invests and helps OpenAI build data centers that will be filled with NVIDIA chips, creating a financial loop where money flows from NVIDIA. Then it goes back to OpenAI, and then it goes back to NVIDIA. When you do that, you can put that on your books, and it will look like more money's coming in than it's actually, that's your money just coming back to you, but it looks like you have more money coming in than you do. You have all this money, that's your money that you put out, that's coming back to you, and it's looking like that is part of the natural consumption of your chips, but it's not. Yeah, your chips are getting bought, but half of it is your money buying them. So, and then you look that OpenAI is not profitable. So how can a company that's not profitable keep buying chips without that money? This loop's got to end. All right, guys, SPY trying to hold on to 668.28. SPY is definitely going to dump this week. 663, 664 were the price targets. We did hit 663, or 673 it was. 673. 674, I'm sorry. Six, seven. If SPY loses 66828, it could dump, but right now it's holding. ILM, what up? ILM, what's good with you? Ace in the building. Got a bullish hammer candle off that support right now. Cafe. Negro, what up? If SPY loses to 668, 667.28. It could dump down to 667.03. If we lose 667.03, we will capitulate. Big dump down, but right now I believe we are gonna hold. We need to see a clean break below that in order to confirm. I do believe we're gonna see a red week for SPY though. Thank you all for tuning in. We got 97 in the building right now. 97 in the building. All-time high. What up with you, bro? Cooking with the gold. I see you with the gold badge. All right, we are holding support right now. We are holding support, as you guys can see. This is kind of what I expected here. Now, I posted about the AI thing. I said hot take here, but tell me how AI right now isn't just a hyped up bubble and basically a scam. Looks kind of like a Ponzi scheme to me. I mean, look, they literally got the pyramid set up. Reminiscent. Listen, it even says that creating a financial loop where money flows back, inflating revenue, which is what I said, and inflates revenue and demand, raising concerns that an AI bubble and inflated financial metrics are reminiscent of past tech financial bubbles. The big one is coming, y'all. The big one is coming, I'm telling you. Liquidity is running out. The bubble is about to be exposed. It literally says this is reminiscent of past tech bubbles. It literally says that. And I'm not even that fucking smart, and I just put this shit together like, bro, you're sending money out and it's coming back to you, which is gonna, I couldn't even say it right. I should have said increased demand. And what does it say? God damn it. Financial loop where money flows back. Inflating revenue and demand. I said it in a roundabout way, like, I forget what I said, but you guys can find the stream. But your money's going out and it's coming back in. It looks like you have, like, I think I did use the word demand. It looks like you have more demand for your product than it's really existed, or something like that is what I said. So, and they're doing it with companies like OpenAI, right? So then you dig a little bit deeper. I ask, is OpenAI profitable? No, OpenAI is currently not profitable. It's not gonna expect it to be profitable until potentially 2030, okay? High cash burn. Massive spending, right? So how does this open AI company continue to function at a loss when they're getting propped up by NVIDIA, which is getting inflated numbers to give it an inflated value on paper for stocks? Because all of those chips that are getting bought up, that with NVIDIA's money just coming back to them, that looks good on earnings, right? Eventually, the Ponzi collapses. What happens if OpenAI fails? I don't think it will. I don't think it will. But the point is, AI is hyped up. It's not where people are saying it is. And yes, it's gonna be a fundamental technology that changes everything. And it's too late to go back because they're pushing it on us. No one's even asking. Did anyone wake up and be like, yo, I need AI? Nobody even knew what the AI really was until just a couple years ago. Nobody's like, yo, dude, I need an AI assistant. We have those and people don't even use them for real. So you have all of that on top of this at the same time. Liquidity just evaporating. Reverse repo going crazy. Here's where it shot up on October 31st. And it's going up a little bit here, but the thing is, we had this emergency Fed meeting where the Fed pumped $50 billion into the market. If something's not wrong, why would $50 billion have to be pumped into the market? And if that is really happened, why are we not going up? Doc Airlines sent 100 for 2 joules. What is that? I've never seen that before. What is that? Doc Airline, thank you, brother, but what is that? Yo, guys, I got something new here. I have no idea what this is, but it's saying Doc Airlines sent 100 for 2 joules and sent GGs for 10 joules and sent Happy Pop for 10 joules. What? Yo, thank you so much, bro. Doc Airline, longtime OG supporter. I have no idea what that is, but I appreciate it, brother. Happy poop. It says happy poop. What does that mean? Sent 100 for... Doc Airline was the first person to ever do that. I don't know. Jewels are vertical currency viewers purchase to send animated GIFs to creators. When a viewer uses a gift which costs a certain number of jewels, the creator earns rubies. The conversion rate for creator is 1 ruby for every 10 jewels redeemed. Each ruby is worth a cent. So I gotta figure out how to convert these jewels into rubies. Yo, thank you, bro. He sent Clutch for 30 more jewels. Well, I got some jewels now, guys. And I will be converting these into... Okay, when a viewer uses gifts, a certain number of jewels, the creator earns rubies. Okay, I earn rubies. Okay, I'm getting rubies, guys. Thank you, Doc Airline, for the rubies, brother. He's watching via vertical live stream. Spy bouncing right now. Spy bouncing. Guys, Spy is bouncing as expected. I told you the crack's not gonna be today. Maybe at the end of the day, but we're about to push up. Information for Spy in the day trade chat. Information for Spy in the day trade chat. Yo, look at GameStop. GameStop trying to go green on the day, bruh. Yo, Doc Airline sent Clutch for 30 jewels, bro. Thank you. Bro's the first one ever to give me rubies. I'm getting some rubies right now. Get some rubies. So I wonder. Yep, it shows me right here. Okay. Thank you, Doc Airline, for my first ever rubies, bro. I really appreciate it, dog. And what's the conversion rate? GameStop is getting a bounce right now, y'all. Guys, Spy bouncing, Spy bouncing, Spy bouncing. Doc Airline with another 10 jewels. Doc Airline with another 10 jewels. GameStop trying to go green on the day. AMC 216, AMC hitting that 215 price target. AMC hitting 215 price target from weekly outlook of prediction. $100 people in the building right now. Hit that like button and subscribe. Yeah, Doc Airline going crazy today. Dropping them rubies. Dropping them jewels. Yeah, it's my first ever rubies. Guys, we have 571 views already, guys. 571 views. Make sure you guys share this content. Like, subscribe, join the DZ fam.
JP, faster than light, as bright as the sun. Billions of stars, where do I come from?
SPY 66832 still testing this line. If SPY does lose this level, it will drop. $101 in the building right now. I think it's gonna hold though. It's starting to build bullish momentum to the upside. I think it holds. I think it holds. It's not getting bullish. It's gonna rob people. It's gonna push to the upside. Right now it's trending sideways. It's gonna push to the upside a little tiny bit where you can't make no money, and then drop down. You guys can believe what you want, man. I'm telling you, this is what's gonna happen. I'm not bullish on SPY. SPY is gonna be lower than it opened this week to the end of the week, which means SPY overall downtrend. But it's not ready to roll over just yet. VIX is rising though, guys. VIX is rising. The crash is gonna be big. A crash is coming. Yo, Doc Airline with another 20 jewels. Bro just sent a party hat for another 20 jewels.
You have me right under your arms. Couldn't find the words to say. Anything to make me stay. So baby, go your way.
Whose back is getting blown out? What? When we agree with my business. Okay, SPY just lost 66828. SPY just lost 66828. SPY support 66703. Now, if SPY loses 66703, that's where things get ugly. So we got this pop to the upside heading towards 66994, dropping down. Watch for 66703. Yeah, the VIX is going crazy. The VIX is going crazy. That's not good. I'm telling you, a big one's coming. A big one. 10, 20%. 10 or 20%. Bro, bearish divergence on the daily time frame. Red week SPY. RSI trending down. Price trending up. Lower highs. The market is topping. We got a gravestone doji daily time frame right now. RSI oversold, so watch for SPY to hold this. That's why I literally named the weekly outlook and prediction. The weekly outlook and prediction, I literally named it. This could get very ugly. Because I believe that we see a big one starting this week. Now I was thinking it was going to be more towards the end of the week, but what we're seeing now, shit could start getting crazy now. I was thinking more towards the end of the week. We got unemployment. We got Nvidia earnings. But this week I think starts a big one, like the start of a big one. A big correction. 100% red week for SPY. And we're going below 66703. So if SPY does not get back above 66703, if SPY uses this as resistance, that's when the dump begins. If SPY loses 66703 and uses it as resistance, that's where the dump will begin. If we lose 66703, 66505 is going to be the next support, but we could go lower than that. RSI is kind of oversold right now, though. We got a tiny pop to the upside. 669.87, and then drop down from there. SPY's at its favorite number right now, 666. It's our favorite number. AMC hit the 215 price target, unfortunately. GameStop still holding $18 to $20 floor. This is the difference between getting ready to dilute a bunch of shares and not. GameStop ain't down near 52-week lows. I'm just saying. Even though GameStop's been getting pummeled, it's not at 52-week lows. GameStop bottomed off of $9.95. Still up from that spot. Just saying. I'm not mad at AMC, I'm mad at Adam Aaron. Oh wow, Bitcoin at 92.5. Bitcoin's losing the bull market support band. Guys, Bitcoin bull market could be over. Crypto bull market could literally be over. XRP just lost 215 support. It's at 214. Yo, crypto bull market could be over, bruh. No. RSI's oversold on the daily, bro. Why are we not bouncing? It's because they keep selling BTC off as liquidity. I know why. I should have just answered. I answered my own question. They're selling BTC off as liquidity. The AI bubble's done. It's a scam. Market liquidity is drying up. There's about to be a war with Venezuela. Bitcoin shouldn't even be dumping like this, but this is what happens when institutions come into Bitcoin. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if SPY bounced tomorrow because I still think the later half of the week is when we see most of the downside. So I wouldn't be surprised if SPY did bounce tomorrow. I believe the later half of the week is when we see the most of the downside. But we did just get this death cross here on the hourly time frame. 2-hour time frame is about to get a death cross. It's not looking good. The death cure. Guys, if you want to support the channel for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Whoa, hold up. Bro, Doc Airline is going insane. Guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cents, guys. 7 cents. Doc Airline going insane. Multiple jewels. We're stacking rubies, y'all. No, I think we dump way harder than this, bro. I think we dump way harder than this. I'm 10, 20%. 10 or 20%. Bro, my short position's gonna print. I'm shorting this fucking bubble. I'm shorting this bubble. I knew it was a bubble. All I have to do is wait. It's going to pop, and we're gonna go into a freaking, maybe a multi-year bear market, and I'm gonna print the whole time. I would love to see SPY dump, bro. And we have gap fills way down. We have so many gap fills. It's from last week. We have so many gap fills to the downside. Like, yo, I'll be so happy. Gap fills way down here. I can't confirm these, so I kind of have to delete them. No, there's a confirmed right there. There's gap fills way far down. So, oh God, SPY is dumping right now though. All right, RSI way oversold right now. RSI way oversold. Watch for this. RSI oversold and heading towards support. It's a good sign that it could bounce there. I think we correct like 10, 20%, bro. I'm trying to say, maybe even more. XRP, if Bitcoin keeps... Honestly, though, and I know this is going to sound crazy, but I think we get to a point where Bitcoin decouples. I think we get to a point where Bitcoin decouples. I think Bitcoin stops dumping at some point, finds a bottom, but the market keeps going. And I talked about this in my video of what I think a crash would look like and what I think could happen to AMC, GME, and crypto. And I feel like AMC and GME could trend down. And if a margin call comes, then we have hope. But AMC's, that was before AMC had the vote for the increasing the float, which I even said would be coming soon. Yeah, SPY's bouncing, guys. SPY's 100% bouncing. It's gonna bounce back up to 66703, maybe even the high of 66828. SPY's definitely bouncing right now. Yo, Danny Lamb, thank you for all the freaking jewels, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jewel sends. GameStop seems to be holding the floor, though. I said I don't think GameStop loses $18 to $20 is what I've been saying. Now, if I'm wrong, I'll tell you guys exactly what's gonna happen. If we lose $18, we're going straight to 15. It's just gonna dump. But I don't think GameStop loses the $18 to $20 floor. It's a range. I don't think we lose it. Market is dumping right now. GameStop holding up. Doc Airline is watching me on the vertical live stream, guys. I'm streaming on 2 different types of streams. So I'm streaming with the regular stream, which most of you are watching, and then some people are watching me on what's called vertical live stream, which shows up on a shorts feed. And you can do different things on a vertical live stream than you can on a regular stream. Now, how Doc Airline finds my vertical stream, I don't know. The only way I know how to find vertical streams is flip through the shorts feed, and they come up sometimes. I don't know if you guys ever been flipping through your shorts on YouTube, and then a live stream will come up. That's a vertical live stream, but I don't know how to directly make it vertical or choose horizontal or vertical. I don't know how to do that. SPY pushing for that 66703 target. SPY puts printed, good job. Misty Blue said SPY puts printed. Oh yeah, I meant Doc Airlines sent Jules. Doc Airlines sent Jules. Sorry, Doc. Danny Lamb sent Super Chat. Right now we have Doc Airline, Steve-O, and Danny Lamb. I appreciate y'all. This stream is brought to you by Doc Airline, Danny Lamb, and Steve-O Slots. 75 likes already, guys, by the way. 75 likes. SPY pushing for the 66703 target. 75 likes already. We need 25 more, guys. Run these freaking numbers up. Share the stream. Let's find out. If AMC loses $2.15, next price target's $2. We'll dump down even more. If you guys share my stream on Weeble chat, it helps. Also, Twitter, X. AMC is holding 215 right now. If it loses 215, I'm done. If it loses 215, bro, it's going straight to $2. Straight to $2. Just like I said, when it lost 225, it's going straight to. Or I said it lost. If I said it lost in yesterday's video, I said if it lost 225, it's gonna go straight to 215. Look what happened. It lost 225, straight to 215. If it loses 215, straight to $2. That will be the very next support. It will dump straight down to $2. RSI is at 4:15 on the 4-hour time frame, bro. This is crazy. They are doing AMC dirty right now. 5.1 million short shares. Cost to borrow just rising a tiny bit. Bro, they're doing AMC dirty. Dirty. They're doing AMC holders dirty right now. This is the end game. This is their final push. I'm trying to tell everybody. This is their final push to end this thing. After 5 long years, they are going for the kill shot. Shorts are going for the kill shot. It looks like I'm holding to 0. I already have 100 votes plus. I almost have 200 votes, and it's way in the lead of AMC. Guys, we just got a freaking super chat. We just
Timothy
got a freaking super
2:15
chat.
The Bible verse, God, what are we doing?
Adam Aaron. Yeah, I'm not mad at AMC. I'm mad at Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron screwed us over. 2:15, the Bible verse. God, what are we doing? What have we done?
Timothy 2:15, the Bible verse, God,
Spy
what
trying
are
to
we
hold
doing?
on to this, guys. Spy trying to hold on. We lost 66703. If we were tested as resistance, we will dump down. If Spy does not get back above 66703, we dump. Red week SPY. That means green week SQQQ. Green week SQQQ. Bullish momentum building. I'm telling you, bro. A big one's coming. A big one. SQQQ. Bullish divergence. The big one's coming. Big correction. 10-20%. AMC sitting at 215. GameStop sitting at 2040. Bitcoin 92,100. Ethereum down 5% at $3,000 even. Oh my goodness, the tragedy. Cardano ADA 46 cents. My heart hurts. I am not selling my crypto. I'm selling in the year 2040. I can't create no more tax shit either, bro. I'm down thousands from the top. XRP will go down. XRP should hold up, guys, because we just got the ETFs. XRP should hold up okay. We have these buy orders right here. I don't think XRP goes much below $2. Now, if Bitcoin keeps going down, yes. But I think we get to a point where Bitcoin bounces. I think the only reason Bitcoin is getting sold off is that the market is running out of liquidity. I think the market is running out of liquidity. And I think it gets to a point where Bitcoin decouples. One downside of Bitcoin being so liquid, Gold will not move during the crash because you can't just start selling off gold positions. Physical gold anyways. You could sell off like shares of like gold indexes or some shit. New low though for BTC, 92,770 guys. New low for BTC. We have to be getting close to a bottom, dude. We have to be. BTC's crash is way more advanced, far along than SPY's. It's already down 27% from the top. Dock Airline with another 10 joules, 20 joules. Bro, Dock Airline is going absolutely insane today. Dock Airline single-handedly holding down the hype train right now, bro.
In the case of nuclear or radiological
Bro, thank you, bro, for the multiple joules.
targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
XRP and GameStop are holding up despite what's happening. AMC is getting knocked down because it's getting shorted, manipulated, dark pooled, and a lot of people are scared and they're selling because it's at 52-week lows. And they're trying to make it go as low as possible into December 10th. I mean, look, 37% say I sold or I'm selling my shares. People are selling AMC. That's been holding for a long time. I've seen multiple people say they've given up. Multiple. SPY is dumping. We got a little pop to the upside off that low RSI, hitting 66674. It's trying to curl around here. Let me get a dotted line in this bitch. VIX is out now at 22.14, guys. VIX is skyrocketing. VIX is skyrocketing.
In the case of nuclear,
Shit is about to get wild. Dock Airline with the jewels. Dock Airline, I appreciate you. You dig? And I left it up to the community. I hold with you guys. Oh my God, SPY dumping even more. SPY dumping even more. SPY dumping even more. Will she track with the bounce? And then we continue down. All right, we have support here at 66505. This could be the beginning of the end. The crash of all crashes is upon us. Bro, the crashes of all crashes is about to be upon us. The AI bubble's coming to an end, y'all. The AI bubble will be defeated, and it is a bubble. The most valuable stock is a Ponzi scheme, NVIDIA. NVIDIA inflating revenue and demand, raising concerns about an AI bubble and inflated financial metrics, which should be concerning because they are inflated metrics. Revenue and demand, but reminiscent of the past tech bubbles. Like $100 billion invested in OpenAI seemed like as a necessary bridge for AI growth, but others see it as a sign of market froth and potential risk. Bro, it's so obvious this is a bubble. It's so obvious. It's so obvious this is a bubble. HYMC. 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 Yo, keep an eye on this thing, bro. This thing's gonna moon. HYMC, keep it on your list, bro. Keep an eye on HYMC for real. This thing's crazy. Look at this thing. HYMC's no joke. It's up 300% off the lows. The guy who did the Enron scandal is now the one who's doing the NVIDIA? What? HYMC, is it squeezing going up when the market goes down? I think it's getting squeezed a little bit, but I think this has more to do with gold prices and people getting scared of the crash and a bubble. A lot of people are buying gold, bro. ILM, thank you for the freaking super chat.
HYMC, IS
nah, bro, a lot of people are buying gold right now. I think it has more to do with the gold prices and people hedging. Bro, thank you for the freaking super, bro. Multiple supers being gifted today. Multiple hype trains. Look at this hype train we got going. Wait, what happened to, What happened to Doc Airlines Jules? It's just showing the supers right now. Maybe they, I don't know. Doc Airlines sent like a bunch of Jules. Yo, we got 106 in the building right now, 84 likes, guys. Let's run these numbers up a little bit. Hit the like button and subscribe. Share the stream. That helps me out immensely, please. Share it on Twitter, X, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, Weeble's feed. Share the chat. No, it was showing the jewels. They definitely count. They turn into rubies, and rubies equal money. They were showing up before. Jewels turn into rubies and rubies equal money. Wow, AMC lost 215. AMC lost 215. Spy so far tracking. Spy so far tracking. Like and subscribe. Yes, AMC lost 215. If we use this as resistance, we dump, y'all. I think we get a bounce though. We'll see if we don't come back above it, we're going down to $2. This is a sad thing to say. If we do not come back up, we go down to $2. Wow. AMC's about to go to a fucking dollar. Holy shit. It's gonna go to $1.43 even before the I'm gonna get to say I told you so. It's gonna be a bittersweet. But I'm gonna get to say it even sooner than I thought. Shit, AMC's about to be $1 now. $1.43. Try to tell everybody. This is what the yes voters did to the play. All you had to do was vote no. All you had to do was vote no. I'm about to do another tweet right now saying, I told you yes voters, because I'm so mad at them. I'm so mad at the people that ruined the play. All we needed to do was do nothing and hold. Stop letting them dilute. That's all we had to do is get this no vote through. But there's some dumbass people out there that for some reason think that voting yes is going to somehow squeeze the stock and save the company. Even if you wanted to use the shares for debt, you can't raise enough money at these share prices. You can't even raise enough money to pay off the debt at these share prices. AMC would have to be $10 or more. So you can't fucking pay off the debt. Yes voters destroyed AMC. I know the vote hasn't happened, bro, but there's too many. Listen, this is very easy to understand. Institutions are gonna vote yes, and they hold a lot of shares. Okay? This is not hard to understand. All they had to do to get a yes vote was, and this is exactly what happened, they psyoped a bunch of people, so they paid influencers. Doc Airline with another 20 jewels. Doc Airline with another 20 jewels. And see, they show up. Thank you, Doc Airline, ILM, Andrew, T, Steve-O Slots, Danny Lamb. Doc Airline with another 20 jewels. If you voted yes, I don't hate you, but I'm mad at the people that were misinformed, and I just know you got tricked. You got tricked, and you still believe Adam Aaron, and I feel bad for yes voters, honestly. I don't hate you guys. I know you guys got tricked because they psyoped a bunch of people on Twitter saying, oh, if you don't vote yes, AMC is gonna go bankrupt. Which is the same thing they said every single time. There's also the yes voters I've seen are extremely uninformed because they keep saying, well, we told him no before and look what happened. No, we never did. The one time we tried to fight it, we went to court and they overruled it. And they also say, well, we didn't let him sell shares when it ran up the first time. Adam Aaron personally sold shares and Adam Aaron diluted when it ran up. We did let him sell shares. So you're just wrong. Dilution will cause a short squeeze. Wrong. I can prove it. You can prove all of this shit. It's all provable by fact. What's another thing they say? We tried it your guys' way with the no vote. When? We've been voting yes every single time. Look what happens. We've gotten diluted every single time. AMC, institutional ownership, 28%, okay? All of them are voting yes. Then, you go to retail. All you gotta do is convince a small amount of retail, 25% of retail, to vote yes. Now you got 50% of the vote. So if you get 26%, you got, oh no, there's 28% here. So all you need to do is convince 25% of retail to vote yes. And then guess what happens? They have their vote. There was a successful no vote, but yeah, he always had shares to dilute. All we needed to do was say no now and wait. They have no shares, bro, and then they would have ran out of liquidity, apes would have kept buying, and price would have went up. Now everybody knows that dilution is coming, and people are scared as shit, and prices getting sold off. Apes that held forever are getting sold off. AMC at 52-week lows. I'm sorry, yes voters, but I don't hate you, but this is your fault. This is your fault. Trusting a man that has betrayed you over and over and over again. SPY dumped, guys. SPY absolutely dumped. SPY losing 66703, guys. The dumpage. We lost 66703 and we got dumpage, y'all. Bitcoin hitting new lows, 91.8. This is gonna get ugly, guys. This is gonna get ugly. This is about to get ugly. AMC down 6.80%. SPY down 1.13%. NASDAQ down 1.18%. SQQQ up 3.5%. Things are about to get disgustingly ugly. Prepare. A mega crash is coming. And AMC, oh yeah, they'll be able to cover. Well, they won't cover. They're trying to get AMC underneath $1 and get it delisted is what I really think they're trying to do. I really think they're trying to get AMC delisted. And once Adam Aaron gets his money, he's just gonna spend it on stupid shit like $100 million on Coke machines, $25 million on the Nicole Kidman commercial. How does that even help for real? How is the $25 million investment? How is that even justifiable? We should have flipped out when that shit happened. Gold and silver are gonna go crazy, bro. I've been saying gold and silver are gonna go crazy, and I think Bitcoin decouples. I think the only reason Bitcoin's getting sold off right now is because it's easy liquidity. I think Bitcoin decouples at a certain point, at a certain time. Could be wrong, but we'll see. Adam Aaron's a horrible human being. And now Adam Aaron is talking about this shit. Investing in another company. He's just gonna use the money for that. This guy, dude, don't give this guy no more of your bread. That's why I pushed so hard for a no vote, but there was too many freaking shows out there saying vote yes. And I wasn't saying this stuff to scare people, but I was telling people what's gonna happen. AMC's gonna go to a fucking $1.50, bro. You cannot expand the float, double it. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. It literally says, you voted against. I really hope that shit doesn't pass, but I think they got it. They needed retail to be divided to get it, though. A lot of you guys said you voted no, though, so I really hope we had enough shares together to vote no. If we somehow get through and it's a no vote, maybe they even are starting to count and they know it's a no vote, and that's why they're dropping it down. Try to shake as many people out, but I would freaking that would, man, if we could just get a no vote. At this point, Adam Aaron does a reverse split. Doesn't Adam AA have to wait 6 months after December voting to begin diluting shares? I 100% don't know, bro. I don't think so. Probably as soon as he gets the vote, he will be able to dilute. Because you get the approval, the float automatically increases. The shares outstanding. So I think once you get those shares in the coffers, they can be sold at any time. And it wouldn't even matter. Adam Aaron's gonna get those shares and dilute right away, I'm telling you guys. He's gonna get those shares and dilute first thing possible, and it's gonna be at some dumb low price. If they do another reverse split, I have to sell because I'm not getting charged for that shit. That's just, this shit's getting ridiculous. They charged me for ape and all this shit. If I was Adam Aaron, bro, I would have mad security, bro. No way I would have robbed all these people and pissed off all these people and feel safe. I would have fucking security out the ass, bruh. There's no way I could feel safe knowing I robbed and angered all of these people. If you go look at his Twitter now, it just shows it's a whole bunch of people just talking about how much a piece of shit he is. Except for like 2 or 3 guys who are probably getting paid or just stupid. His last tweet, bro, everyone just grinded him up. Read the room already. You want you and the board. We want you and the board gone. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you, there's a freaking psyop. They probably even got me a little bit to think that there's more yes voters than there is, because I did see some people say they're voting yes, but I saw the majority of people that I was gathering vote no. Did I get a poll? Did I do a poll? Tell me I did a poll about did you vote yes or no. 75% believe the short squeeze thesis would be over if we get another 550 million shares. And that's out of 141 votes. I'm gonna do a poll, did you vote yes or no, and we'll see. Oh shit, gold is flushing liquidity crisis, so now they're selling gold as well? Can somebody give me a gold ticker to look at? No way. They were selling Bitcoin, now they're selling gold. It's getting bad, I'm telling you guys. Look at this shit. This liquidity shit is no joke. I'm putting up a poll right now to see if we can get like at least some type of thing before the vote comes. All right, guys, right here it is. So you can vote now. SQQQ is definitely gonna go up, man. Green week for SQQQ. It's already at 15. If AMC can't get back above 215, guys, we're going to $2. Just so everyone knows. It's unfortunate. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Everyone vote. Please vote. Please vote. We got some votes coming in. 9 votes coming in. 9 votes coming in. Nobody will know what you voted. But we can kind of get a reading on where people are at. 79 people already voted. 78% said no. 22% said yes. So it looks like one person said yes out of the 9. Or 1 or 2. No, that would just be 1. 80% said no. 20% said yes. So that was 1 person. It's 10 votes. No, that's 2. Now that's 10 votes. Guys, we might have made it. But now if we get 100-something votes and it's 20% said yes, that's all they need, 20 to 25%. Because remember, 28% institutional ownership. So they only need a small amount of retail to vote yes. Let's just assume that all institutions voted yes. That's probably why they hold AMC shares and all that shit. So let's just assume that all institutions voted yes. They need about 20 to 25% of retail to vote yes. We got 11 votes, 18% said yes. 82% said no. SPY is capitulating, guys. We lost that 667. And I did say we'll capitulate down if we lose 667.03. After we lost 667.03, we went straight down to 665.05, which was my first target. And I said we could go lower. We are now at 663.15. SPY is capitulating, y'all. I don't know if a non-voter, but you guys should really vote. NVIDIA earnings are gonna be bad, I believe. I believe this week is the start of a big crash. I believe this week it starts. And I think it heads into later weeks, but I think this week we start crashing big. $10, 20%. Oh, guys. I started posting I officially figured out what my second channel is going to be, and my second channel is going to be gaming. Some of you guys might be disappointed with that, but it just makes the most sense for me. So my second channel will be gaming, and that's more DataZero. If you guys want to help support that channel, I'll post the link. Spy is dumping. Spy dumping right now, guys. This is crazy. 66255. Here is going to be my second channel if you guys want to help out with that. Right now, the vote is at 77% voted no, 23% voted yes. Kind of close to that 25%. 28% institutional ownership. Oh God, dude. All they had to do was convince a little bit of retail. That's all they had to do. Increase overall buying power. Here's my second channel. This is my second channel, and I'm posting gaming. And I'll be doing like streams and videos. So if you guys are interested in that, or if you just want to support me, you can go subscribe right now. We're actually up to 200 subscribers, almost 199. I need to get 500 subscribers so I can go live, and I need to get watch time hours and stuff so I can monetize. So if you guys want to help out, follow my second channel. And it's gonna be gaming based. Oh, thank you, Misty. Now I have 200. Now we have 200. Thank you. We need to get the 500 so I can go live. All right, SPY getting a little bit of bounce. That RSI is really low here. Could see kind of what I was thinking here if I pulled it down. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Scrunch it up a little bit. SQQQ at 1505. If you guys can subscribe to my second channel. RSI is right here on the bottom of your screen. It's at 3611. Oh, that's GameStop. It's at 2276 here on the 5-minute. RSI can be seen on the bottom of your screen. Bro, check your emails. Your broker should send you your vote. Even if you're in Canada, you should be able to participate. Check your junk mail. Check everything, because the votes went out. I voted a long time ago. Bitcoin at 91.3, man. Bitcoin's about to lose 90K. This is insane. RSI sitting at 24, bro. Shit is crazy, bro. Only because it's getting sold as liquidity, bro. There's no one selling because just the SPY's pulling back. That's stupid. It's all because of the liquidity crisis going on in the background in the stock market. Oh, you're in Europe. Okay. Damn, we're global as shit, man. We be having people from all over. All right, guys, we got 93 likes, multiple super chats. We even got some new things, some jewels, some rubies. Doc Airline with the freaking 20 jewels. Thank you, Doc Airline, for the 40 jewels total. Doc Airline with the 40 jewels total. ILM, Andrew T, Steve-O Slots, Danny Lamb, thank you guys. Supporting the stream. 108 people in the building, 93 likes. We just got a Discord inquiry, and then Todd with the 5 gifted. That's gonna put us at 5 brand new members for the day. The man, the myth, the legend, Todd stepping in. SPY getting a bounce, guys. SPY getting a bounce. SPY could be coming back for 663.93 or 665.05. Hey, yo, all right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. This is your weekly outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not finding. Hey, yo, fam, you need to check this out. New AMC 13G. AMC new. We are at 116 people in the building right now. 116 in the building. 5 brand new members. 96 likes. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for the support. Todd with the 5 gifted is crazy. Spy looking to get a small bounce. Just a tiny bounce here. 663. 66505. 66393 to be exact. 66505. All right, so we're at 41% holding till 0 or MOAS, 35% selling my shares, and 24% say they are buying more. Make sure you guys vote. Make sure you guys vote. 185 votes. AMC 213, GameStop 2035, SQQQ 1504. VIX is sitting at 2321. Shit's getting crazy. SPY 663, 37. Potentially, I would cash out on puts. My second channel, I just posted it. I'm gonna be posting gaming clips and gaming streams and stuff like that. If you guys wanna help support it, go ahead and give it a follow. Subscribe. $98 likes, guys. We need 2 more likes for the hundo. We need 2 more likes for the hundo. 117 in the building. Thank you all for being here right now. Damn, we had 140 here. Oh, shoot. We had 140. We almost were at 1,000. Oh, it's a power hour already. What the fuck is going on? It is power hour already, y'all. SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing. SPY just hit the 663, 93 price target. SPY just hit the 663, 93 price target. If it breaks above that, 66505. 1,000 views, guys. Thank you for helping me turn this stream up. 5 brand new members, multiple Jules, ILM, Todd, Doc Airline, Andrew T, Steve-O Stotts, Danny Lamb. Institutions have 28% ownership. I just showed everybody. All they need to do is convince 25% or a little bit less than 25% of retail to vote yes, and they'll have the yes vote. 50 will have over 50%. That's why I have everyone voting right here. I have everyone voting. And we're gonna try to get a read on the room. 24%, that's enough, bro. We already have 29 votes. I hope it just goes a little bit different. I hope it goes a little bit different as more people. I'm gonna post it on my X. Because when I do that, I get a lot of votes. Doc Airline OG supporter. YouTube collab, I got close to 45K subs. Okay, what up? Talk to me, bro.
This is madness.
Okay, educate me. This is a bot. This is a bot. I hate bro, there's so many bots that like try to message me for dumb shit. Like this one says, hi, if time travel were possible, where would you go first? And it's some random bitch with 4 followers. Bro, come on now. And no post. You already know that's a fucking bot. What the fuck? I should reply and say shut the fuck up. It's a dumbass question. Yeah, Spy's gonna get a little bit of bounce here heading into close. You can see the MACD curling up, and you can see that it's about to bounce, guys. We are tracking, by the way. I would go back before AI bots existed. Yeah, dude. All right, so I'm putting the poll on X because that helped me get like 200. Now so we can get a reading on the room. Get a read on the room. Institutions own roughly 28.80% of the MC stock. I assume they will be voting yes. Okay, SPY is pushing up, guys. Green MACD, it's definitely going to get a bounce here in the close. Definitely going to get a bounce here in the close. SPY is definitely going to get a bounce here in the close. You should definitely be taking profit on puts. SPY just trended down all day. It's going to get a bounce in the close. Yes, I hope all people are profitable today. I hope everyone made money today. Guys, we just hit 100 likes. Thank you for helping us reach our daily like goal of 100 likes. Much appreciated for the support, guys. We have 5 brand new members, multiple super chats. Shout out Danny Lamb, Doc Airline, Steve O Slots, Andrew T, ILM, and Todd. Over 100 likes and 1,000 views. $102 likes now, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We always have a daily like goal of 100. SPY is definitely bouncing into close, and we are tracking. I cannot believe we only have 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Today went fast. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? SPY is pushing, guys. SPY is pushing. We're about to see a pump in the close. Okay, SPY might push for the 66505. We already hit the 663.93 target. We might push for the next one, 66505. Make sure you guys share the stream, like, comment. DZ Mom in the building. I was the 100 like. Thank you, bro. SPY, definitely more opportunities coming. I'm telling you guys, this week could be the start of what will be a 10 to 20% crash. And if you guys want to help out, guys, I have a second channel where I'm posting gaming. Follow it to help out. SPY tracking really good right now, guys. Type a 1 in the chat if you made some money today. Type a 1 in the chat if you made some money today. Bitcoin down 3.5% right now, guys. Getting a small bounce off 91.7. Bitcoin's next major support is going to be 90K. One in the chat if you made some bread today. Scotty, AMC, Storm, Misty Blue, aka I Love My Man. 105 in the building right now. 105 in the building. 1,000 plus views. AMC back at 215. AMC might be able to hold 215. We got a hammer candle off of it. We got a hammer candle off 215. We might be able to hold, y'all. So we might not be going to $2 just yet. I told you, I said, I think we might bounce, believe it or not. Yeah, just 215. So we might be okay. AMC back above 215, AMC 216, AMC 216. Recovering with the market. AMC recovering with SPY. GameStop also getting a small bounce. Looks like things are getting a small bounce with SPY. Grandma DZ. AMC or SPY hit 673 this morning, which is probably it. SPY hit 673 this morning. It almost hit 674. Maybe it did. Hold on, let's see here. Yeah, SPY hit 673.80 this morning. And pre-market, it was at 676, which was my second target. So the fact that we rejected from that, it's all bearish. I thought that we would break down a little bit later in the week, I will admit, but this week I did call for red and I did say most likely, or I said that about if we lost this 667 here, 03, we would dump down pretty hard, and we lost that today already. I talked about possible pullback in the later half of the day, possibly today, but we kind of dumped down here around like mid-afternoon. But SPY is going to get a small bounce here in the close and then probably continue down. I think ultimately this is going to be the beginning of the beginning of a potential 10 to 20% correction. If you guys want to support for free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. AMC 215, GameStop 20, 36. SPY 663, 57. Bitcoin sitting at 91,000. Bitcoin sitting at 91,400. Fishy friends, what up with you, bro? Got the rockets in the chat. Got the rocket shirt. I appreciate you repping the merch. So before the stream ends, I'm going to finish this poll. 42% say I'm holding the zero MOAs. 34% said I sold or selling. This is 200 votes, and 24% said I'm buying. And then we have this poll here, which we now have 43 votes. 84% said I voted no. Only 16% yes. We're getting somewhere. We might have hope, y'all. DZ is the best, thank you. I appreciate that. Guys, SPY pushing up in the closer jur. What? Fishy Friends with the 5 gifted. Fishy Friends got the merch, okay? He's already repping it, holding it down. And now he just dropped a 5 gifted. What a freaking legend. Big J Ford, Grateful Pickle, Luis Gonzalez, Albert Simmons, and Marcus just got a free gifted membership for a month from Fishy Friends, putting us at 10. I repeat, 10 brand new members for today. Over 1,000 views. 107 people in the building. We had up to 140 at one point. $108 likes. And 10 brand new members. 10 brand new members. Thank you guys for all the massive support today. You guys have been incredible, man. I appreciate it. You guys have been showing a lot of love, y'all. I appreciate it. You guys have been showing a lot of love, bro. We've been getting like 10 members or more per day. It's kind of crazy. Just know that it really helps out a lot, guys. Especially with what YouTube's been doing lately with that. Like where they count views and stuff now, man. They're really fucking YouTubers over. SPY pushing for that 665. They've really been screwing YouTubers over, man, because like all YouTubers are making like half of what we used to make, or less. Half or less than what we used to make before August. August is when they switched something where they messed everything up and it hasn't got fixed since. So all YouTubers are making like half, or that's why people are quitting. That's why GME Corey quit. It's not worth it. If you don't got enough, you're gonna see a lot of small YouTubers quit. A lot. They're either gonna have to evolve and pull in revenue some other way, or they're gonna quit. Yeah, YouTube doesn't make it easy. Nope. Yo, GameStop 2041. GameStop getting a decent bounce here. AMC 216. SPY 664.34. SPY pushing towards the 66505 level that we called out earlier.
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
All right, SPY pushing for 66505. You could have maybe played a call here at the bottom at 662. You could have played a 663 call and made money. You could have made like almost 200 because that's $2 up. Once they hit 665, you could have made like 200. You could have played a call, a 663 call, and took profits at 665. SPY hitting high of 66503. Local high. AMC 215 slightly above. Bitcoin 91,800. Bitcoin bouncing. Bitcoin bouncing. Funny how soon SPY bounces and they can liquidity can ease up a little bit, because as SPY's pulling back, liquidity's drying up. Bitcoin's definitely getting sold as liquidity. If the market cross, do you think it's gonna help AMC? Only if SPY dumps, bro. But if we get the 10 million, the 5 million shares, it don't even matter. I put my vote on X and a lot more people voted. Oh God, it's back to 2080. Ugh. It's back to 2080, 46 votes. Guys, vote, vote, vote now. We need to get a read on the room. Vote now, vote now. Vote right now, everybody. $46 votes. It's literally at 2080, bruh. They only need to convince like 25%. Less than that, really. If retail's on a united front, we can beat all of them. If we just had all of retail voting no, or like, if we have 90%, what I said, I think I said 70 to 90% is what we need. We might have it. We might have it. Bro, they would be sick if it came up no. I bet you they'll be spreading so much fear. Now we're gonna go bankrupt. Bro, now we about to get a squeeze, boys. The squeeze could be back on. The squeeze could be back the f on. AMC 217, AMC 217. Getting a nasty bounce as SPY pumps in the close as expected. Guys, you must like and subscribe right now. We got 10 brand new members. 110 likes. Fishy saving the channel. All supporters are saving the channel right now. Fishy friends, Todd, ILM, Andrew, Steve-O Slot, Stanley Lamb, and Doc Airline. I'm hoping to see those rubies show up. I will know here in a couple of days because it shows me the rubies. I've never gotten any more before, but now, today was my first time. And I've been a YouTuber for like freaking 4 years. Not enough data to report, so yeah, it should be here soon. Virtual item program policy for creative. Yeah, I have it. I have it. I'm hoping to earn some rubies. Please, sir, give me some rubies. Give me some jewels. I've been a YouTuber for 4 years, and that's those are the first ever jewels I got. Well, even if retail doesn't vote, I understand that, but as long as the ones who voted are majority no vote, we can possibly win. We need 70 to 90%. We're at 80 right now. We might be able to win. It doesn't matter that most of retail doesn't vote. As long as the ones that voted are mostly no. You get what I'm saying? Because think about it as a pie. The ones who didn't vote are not even part of the pie. We just have the yes voters and the no voters. Institution is going to be 28% of that pie, and then the retail is going to be rest. It doesn't matter that some retail did not participate, because that doesn't count to yes or no. As long as a majority of the retail that voted are no, will be okay. Spoken like a true captain. Thank you, brother. We are in uncharted waters. Going down with the ship. He's a G. I will go down with this shit. Yo, SPY getting a kind of a pump here in the close, guys. We got 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. SPY is kind of pumpy here. You could have played those calls in the close, made a quick bag before close. Damn, GameStop 2050. GameStop, SPY just hit new local high, 665.66. We did hit the 665 price target as expected. Tracking with the dotted line prediction. We're back on our groove. It was a little slow today, but we're back on our groove. GameStop 2050. We had two dotted lines that kind of got a little screwy here, but the last one, third time's a charm. Got, you know. AMC at 217. GameStop 2050, guys. This is actually major. Trump says we get 2K checks in the middle of 2026. First of all, I believe it when I see it. Second of all, inflation. So I don't really care. Because as soon as all those checks go out, guess what? Everything's going to cost more. Your credit score has improved by 103 points? What? Let me find out.
JK, really?
Did I get another? Did I get another 100? Let me find out. That would put me up there if that's true. Put me way up there. The 103 points from where I was. It's still okay, but I need to get at least another 70. That'd be really good. Guys, we have 107 people in the building, man. I thank you so much for that. Wait, Fishy Friends has a channel? If I'd have known that, I'd have promoted it, Fishy Friends. Subscribe. I mean, he has a channel that he posts stuff on, because I know we all have channels, but only certain people post things. Hopefully SPY bounces a little bit, that we can get some relief. 91.8K on BTC, guys. Ethereum, 3,000. Cardano ADA, 46 cents. XRP, 213, ladies and gentlemen. It's rough out on these streets right now. It is rough out on these streets. Blood is in the fucking water, guys. Look at this. Slaughtered across the board. Sea of red. Look at this. A sea of red. NVIDIA earnings is about to capitulate the market. And we got unemployment coming up. If that shit don't go down, bro, they can't even deny stagflation. Oh my God, bro. Great job, you're late. Hey, better late than never. If you can, just hit the like button. I'd appreciate that. A view's a view, brother. A view is a view. I need all people to tune in. I need you guys gotta understand, this is a collective. We do not get to 108 people in the building unless we get one by one by one by one. So every single person counts. BTC going to 0. Okay, brother. How about this then? If you were so confident in that, I want you to short BTC. I want you to short BTC to 0, bro. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. And Andrew, with the cherry on top, gifted right at the end of the day. AKA E just got this gifted a free membership for a month from the man Andrew Trims. SPY closed at 66567. GameStop closing above 21 or 2050. That's big. GameStop getting a nice pop here in after hours. GameStop 2051 close. And AMC 217 close. Closing above 215, which is a great. The bell has rung. The bell has rung. AMC closing above 215. Bitcoin at $91,900 right now. Ethereum 3,000 even, or 301. Cardano ADA 46 cents. XRP 214. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily live stream. Stocks and crypto. 11 brand new members. 1,100 views. 112 likes. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. We could not be here without you. The support lately has been unreal. We've been getting like 10 members a day, bro. It's getting crazy with it. Thank you guys for everything. Bitcoin might go back to 92. Bitcoin hit 92K. Bitcoin just hit 92K. Thank you all so much. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. That way you can know when I go live, when I drop videos. Put the bell notification on. BTC back to 92K. As soon as that bro goes to 0, it bounces. You're welcome, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Nadia, you got the second crown. You must have been commenting a lot. Where's our first and our third crown holders? Who's our other crown holders? Misty Blue. I'm probably not gonna sell, guys. Don't worry. I told you guys it's in the fate of your guys' hand. It says hold AMC shares or sell AMC shares. We already have 179 votes. It's pretty much locked in. 19% voted yes. 81 voted no, guys. We really could actually get the no vote. We could get the no vote. Please vote on my polls. I need all of the guidance right now. We need all of the information. So I'm gonna keep covering AMC stock. I'm probably gonna hold my shares because that's what it looks like it's gonna be. And it looks like we may have gotten a no vote even. Hopium, my God. Hopium. Zero or Moa shit. Oh, and let's end the poll. Guys, we've been live for 4 hours. 209 votes. 42% say I'm holding Zero or MOAS. 35% said I sold or I'm selling. And 23% said I'm buying more AMC shares. Thank you guys for an amazing stream today. Make sure you tune in, lock in. AMC closing above 215 is actually good. GameStop closing above 2150 is huge. SPY set to potentially get a bounce out of these oversold conditions. We'll talk about it all later. I'll see you guys on the flip side. If the vote comes up no, we'll squeeze immediately. I don't think immediately, but it's gonna be a problem because I don't think they can get any more shares until December 10th, but I have to check on that. All right, guys. I will see y'all later. Never give in and never give up. You dig? Like and subscribe on the way out. Thank you guys for all the support. DZ fam once again went crazy. Money Mondays. After I was getting a little pumpy. Make sure you guys have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam.